Hello and happy Easter, my friends. As you can see next to me, we got a yew tree. I got desperate, so I started up managing miscellanea. I've been checking that every day in the hopes of a yew seed. I got like 3 days of checking that with no luck. I went from 65 to 70 wood cutting. Got a handful of nests from doing that, and didn't get a yew seed. Was about to jump into Vinesweeper, and I was looking at the wiki, and it reminded me that you can trade in mole bits to Wyson over here for nests with seeds, and then it's a 1 in 80, I think, chance to get a yew seed specifically, and I threw everything at him. I had like 460 something nests, so we got like 9 yew seeds. I planted it last night. I had Haskell here watch it, so it is good. So we're gonna... What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Oh my god, and that gets 78 farming? That's fucking... And 1900 Oh my god, there's too many things happening. I wasn't ready for that one. I just did a herb run too, so I knew it was close. Oh, you just gotta chop this sucker down, and then we can turn in the Falador Hards. Upgrade the shield. Well, 1900 total. How you doing, Shadow? What are you working on right now? Are you still working on krill? Zam out here with a 60 stream streak. Jeez. What's up, man? How you doing? You're still working on the 2 uniques. Are you like actually fighting krill, or are you you going for War Priest? Egwin. Where is Arcel? Task system. Finish the hard tasks. Well done. Right, you are new shield. Is this tier 40? Let's go. 3rd stage of the Falador shield, tower shield, grants you all the benefits that the buckler and kite shield did. Full prayer restore and access to some interesting new seeds that my friend Wyson has found. As before, prayer restore can only be used once per day, but this time it restores all of your prayer points. New seeds I mentioned were discovered by Wyson. You can be found in Falador Park. He'll give you some new seeds in return for the skin of the giant mole beneath Falador Park. As well as all these features, the shield is pretty handy in combat and gives a big prayer boost. That's actually a 5, that's not bad. I've sent word to the Mastercrafter at the Guild to the southwest. He'll now let you use his deposit box as a bank. If you should lose your shield, come back and see me. I'll get you one. Yay. Been thrown in an old teapot I found in the castle. This is the teapot, it's a magic lamp. That explains a lot. Alright. Cool. So, immediately dumping that into Herblore. And not even going to question it. You're going for krill, but if you get War Priest, it is what it is. That's fair. How are the kills going for you? Your magic's at least, you know, pretty decent. Falador. Very nice. Okay, so we can do that, and then we actually I gotta update this preset too. I keep the shield on there for the little bit of extra XP at the herb patch south of Falador. And then we also actually during the woodcutting grind, got one of the bunny tokens. We're gonna go get the time from Hans, and then we can use that and mark that off too. Killed him twice already. Oh, so like one kill trips. I feel like you're pretty likely to get the war priest, because every time you leave you got to get the 40 kill count. So, and they're one in 128, 1 in 128 from like everything. But still, I mean, getting some kills. If you get a unique, you know, you have a good chance of getting the book too, so you could be done with potentially 1 kill. 24 days, 23 hours. That was a pretty big grind actually. 24 days, 23 hours. It was 21 hours. I did other stuff too. Like my daily stuff. I actually was doing a little bit of archaeology earlier since we finished with the wood cutting, and I'm allowed to do that. 24 days, 23 hours complete. And then we're also going to go over to the event tab. We have in the bunny ears for one of your skill pets. Boom, another event task done. Are the exercise ones gone? The exercise ones are gone. Okay, good. I'm not doing that. So what do we have next? 2% into medium. Oh, man. It's immediately going back into Slayer and Dungeoneering. Oh, no. This is a good thing to get, but... we can still do Cerberus, right? That's still an option. 34k Dungeoneering tokens. Prayer and Dungeoneering 21, which obviously is good. And then 500 Slayer points, which I don't think we quite have, but... alright, wow. Happy Easter grind. Let's see, if this updates, I reset it again. There we go, perfect. You can try to go for a Hellhound task and do serve for both Slayer and XP tokens. Oh, that is actually really smart. Unfettered zombies. Oh, and let's go ahead and redeem this. I'm gonna put this on woodcutting simply because I got it while woodcutting. So Woody's got bunny ears if we ever get Woody. So you're saying I should do Slayer. We only need 100 points. Which I think is realistically, if we can get to the 20 task streak, it's going to be that. That'll put us over. But Raptor can give Hellhounds. Who else can give Hellhounds? Slayer task. Their assignment, sure. Well, I guess who has like the better weighting for Hellhounds? Okay. Raptor. Summon a Durdel Curdel. Just go over like weighting at all? No? Okay. I guess we'll just stick with Raptor then. This is what we've been doing, and I've become fairly confident in like not getting assignments that we have to skip with Raptor. So I guess we'll finish the fetid zombies. Which I guess we can just melee. I just go to 423. Gear up there. And then how is it, like 34,000? We're only 1,300. Oof. Beer, 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 beer. Grab all of the bags just to have them. I don't think these guys specifically really drop much, but spirit gem bag and regular gem bag. Oh, and I've been bringing alch runes, that's the other thing. Somebody already out here fighting the zombies. I want to crash that guy. Let's stick over here. Keep these couple of them on me. Oh, and we're on a Slayer daily thing too, but we don't need XP. And turn that in. So it's good that we've got this now, right? Because dungeoneering hasn't changed, so doing Serbs still works. I say good, but it's like I know what I can do to get big tokens quickly. We can go for like more than one kill this time. 12 coins, woohoo. I don't think I was ready for Slayer so soon after the last one. Though I am glad we kind of like stuck with Raptor. Stacked up some points. 500 feels like a lot. Does this also mean we're going to be turning off the pick up bones from the grimoire off? Like, I don't want like regular bones for doing necromancy anyway. And I have multiple thousands. I think I still got like over 1,000 big bones left too. I just have the bone crusher going like all the time now. For prayer XP. I don't even know what like the next big thing we're gonna need is. I know that like 92, 95 are important levels, but those are far off. I don't know if there are like more quests with prayer requirements. I'm sure there are. I have no idea what's coming in the medium tier for that. Oh yeah, 14 more. I really love spin to win. Yay, alright. Enough seeds in there for another herb run. $117 points. Alright, so we need ore box. And then a new task. Come on, Raptor. Trapper is back. Black dragons or calphites? Well, neither of those are hellhounds. Your titles for videos so hard. Sometimes I also struggle doing like titles for the streams and stuff. Some days it hits me like very easily. What today was not a good day for it. It's just like, you know what, happy Easter is holiday. You do that. Um. Yeah, actually, I think that pretty much it. We're gonna do more dragons. Was there something different I could do with dragons this time? I don't even remember. So we can't go to... No, okay. They're only in 3 spots, so the only place we have open is the Taverley Dungeon. How many do we have? 86? I don't want to make 10 trips back there again, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm gonna switch this to ranged. So first I'm gonna be using ranged Vanquish. I guess we're off to Taverley. Oh, this doesn't give me fire protection. I feel like it's gonna be fine. They go down pretty quick. If it's a problem, I'll switch. I have protect from magic prayer. This should be fine. Oh, long trip time. All right. Are you trying to come up with titles for the Apex ones? Oh dear. I'm gonna catch up with Loco about one clip. Don't want to upload it without him checking first. Yeah, the Apex ones. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see. Apex is not like my cup of tea in general, but see you two. The way that you've been talking about the videos, I'm excited for that for sure. Oh, I meant to check the trapper. We can check the trapper soon. Soon, TM. Just warning you now, they are dumb. Perfect. Then I will absolutely love them. I love dumb content. Does rapid shot work on the Vanquish? Alright, don't cook me, I think. Oh yeah, this is fine. Blood runes. Rune knives. I feel like I don't care enough about rune knives to pick those up. What are the odds we get another POF dragon? What do we think? An 86 kills. Alright. One trip down. Should I drop the bags off for like an extra potential 2 kills? I don't think they're like... I might do that. Keep the Alk runes. Where did those go? Actually fine there, yeah. Right, Trapper. Oh, the Trapper, so last night, this morning, one of the two, brought us a Zygamite. I still just want a chocolate cow, but we got a Zygamite, so that's cool too. I'm really stocked up for future POF stuff. Aside to the fishing outfit task yesterday, you don't have to boost your ghostly souls anymore. Nice. That's actually huge. Oh, a cobalt chin. Oh, hold on. So that's also equally huge. We need a male. Let's fucking go. You can come out, and then you can go in. We have a breeding pair of chins. Oh my gosh. Means we can get beans. I'm glad I came back to check that. It was worth it. And we have fungi. Do we have fungi? Just glad you're getting KC acrylic. No, that's awesome, dude. Acrylic's I mean, you need subjugation pieces and everything, so it's a good one to get. Mort. Do have 15. I'm gonna make, I think, some super energy potions. And Avento. I don't know what kind of potion they're considered, so I'm just gonna make 5. For helping run through this through Taverley Dungeon. Put it at the end here. Leave one out. There we go. We don't have to stop every time we're running through it. Already drive for a drop at 194 total Zamrakians. Shadow, have you tried just not going dry? I feel like that's been your thing lately. You did get a 1 KC thing recently. What was that? It's for like Aberrant Specters or something. Oh yeah, 30 KC champion scroll, yeah, so never mind. that cancels out your bad RNG for a little while, because that's pretty huge. No, the ashes are good from Krill and his dudes. Still in the negative. I mean, you did do a lot of Chaos Elemental. There was a significant amount of Chaos Elemental. I think I would have gave up and gone to Revs long before I got the drop if I were in your shoes there. I would like to stick with Chaos Elemental until the pet. But I think I can only do so much. Sweet, one sip is enough to get us there. Some of your trips are 40 to 70. Yeah, no, those are solid trips. It's better than I've been able to pull off, I think. Of course, the first kill after putting away all the bags, we get something that'll actually go in a bag. That's cool. Helps you have 80 magic. Yeah. For sure. The Chaos Elemental is weird. I feel like he hits pretty hard considering like the level of content he's at. And it's the bigger issue I think is just how random his stuff is, because his regular attack can hit all 3 attack styles, so it's not like you can just like consistently pray something and, you know, have some kind of protection on it. But the soul split comes in handy. But soul split is a long way off. Did do some stock up on necro items yesterday to have a break. You deserved it, man. One more. So I've done some like off-screen restocking things. Necro is the one that I just can't force myself to do. Like I don't want to sit there and do inks and figure out how many things I'm gonna need, and I don't know. I'm just I don't want to do it. Which I know I'm gonna regret at some point, but where the okay. I'm also ready for more cooking supply tasks. Ready to be able to just like fill my bank up with food and not have to worry about it for a while. Well, I'll be damned, walking Cree works. Can confirm it does work. We learned how to do that. The super energies were a good idea. I'm glad I thought of that. Can use the noggin sometimes. It's not often. Sometimes the two brain cells just rub together the right way. You're doing that for Krull with super energies, so you can kite. Oh, you're walking Krill. Okay. Didn't know you could walk Krill. That's awesome. I prefer to face tank Krill. Can almost get 2 KC trips? Hell yeah, dude. That was a waste. You think with like a little bit of practice you'd be able to get it going? That's what it was with Krill, not Krill, Kriara for me. It was like learning how to do the walk was a little bit rough and only getting like the 1 kill at the start, but then able to get like a couple later in the task. That's fine. I don't need the red charms. Where are their Fs? Johnny Dragon just died for the last time in hardcore Iron Man mode with a skill total of 2018 for standing in the fire. That is F. Rip Johnny Dragon. You face tank 1 KC isn't confirmed. Gotcha. And shit, even if you get like a little lucky on some food drops, like get some sharks or some potatoes, might be enough to send you over to a second kill. You're real lucky, maybe even a third. Oh, Slayer Pet. Rexia. Oh man, I love this trip. All the Apex vids are scheduled. Let's go. Things I can watch while doing archaeology when not doing stream. Five roughly 30-minute videos. Hell yeah. Content. Of us just bullying each other and you being bad at the game. No, that sounds like good, fun stuff to watch. There's so many numbers. Dang it. And do the Gale shot. Am I busy around this time in 2 days? I should be streaming at that point. It would be just like a regular Taskman stream time. Why, what's up? I'll do one more, take the bone. Okay. To be honest with you, I kind of expected it. If I can be there for live stuff like 100%, I'm going to be there for live stuff for that. Who knows, maybe we'll get some like stupid passive grind and I'll just be like, nah, I'm gonna do this off stream. Super energy. Passive grind is not the correct word I should be using for that, but like, I don't know, like if I had to get to 70 agility or something, you know, I might do some on stream and then be like, yeah, we'll be back in a couple of days. You're doing the first one, correct? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm much less experienced in the first one. Like I do have a solid amount of time in it, but 2 is where all my knowledge lies. I think it's been probably a good year since I picked up 2, and I'm still confident I could beat it in half an hour. 35 minutes. Oh. Week was going to be guitar restringing stream and then start Remnant. Then next week do Remnant one day and Spyro the other, since those are top 2. Those were the 2 that I voted for. Spyro is so good for me. It's one of my childhood games, so if I see that as an option, I'm definitely picking it. You do with crowd control so we can mess with stuff while you play. I think I do remember seeing that, and I was curious how that would work, like with Spyro specifically. Be like no X button for 30 seconds or something. No charging allowed, no fire breath. All right. I've seen some crowd control things, and like a lot of times they are pretty interesting, but like I've seen where like with the crowd control you can like actively add or take away things from the game too, as well as like, you know, changing appearances or, you know, restricting button presses. Now, I feel like a lot of those things just aren't an option for Spyro, or would be like a little more difficult to implement, I feel. Yeah, Black Dragon Hides are we up to now? 200, alright, that's cool. Wait to eventually make myself full Black Dragon Hide armor of tier 60 tank. I imagine that's probably going to be in this tier, the one for doing KBD. Spyro has a lot of options, actually. Interesting. Ooh, all right. Oh God. Do a barrel roll. What is dramatic? Oh gosh. Oh. Some of these could be really interesting, actually. Still kind of curious as like how some of these work. That's really neat. And then so which Spyro is this, like the original ones, or is it the Reignited trilogy? Do you have like a specific one in mind you were gonna play? To be honest with you, I don't think there's a single Spyro game that I've ever played that I disliked. Original Spyro one only, okay. Is I've got Spyro, the original trilogy, and Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Like every couple of years, I like to go back and replay those games. And I think right before I started doing RuneScape, like maybe a month or two, I think I did, I redid the Reignited trilogy. I got like all of the achievements and stuff for it. It's just good fun. It doesn't take like a whole lot of effort. Like they're not super difficult games or anything. And just all the nostalgia's there for me. Just waiting for next week because you want to get pros so you can give more coins, change prices, etc. Okay. You love both Spyro and Crash. You have the remake trilogies, both PC and PS4. Nice. I think I have Reignited for PS4 and for PC as well. Crash, not so much. I was not like big into Crash as a kid. Like I think they're all right games, but I just like they didn't speak to me the same. Yeah. Which is cool. I think I would have more fun watching somebody play Crash than playing it myself. And I also didn't have like all of like Spyro. I owned like every single one growing up. With Crash, I think I got the third one as like a Christmas gift one year, and that was the only one I ever played, and like I had fun with it, but it just wasn't the same for me. Ruby. We don't need mithril salvage. No, all of the charms. All right. So 2 more trips, ideally. Crash Trilogy has crowd control too, so kind of thinking of doing that at some point. Hell yeah, dude. You know what else I really liked, which I think kind of fits in these like older kind of games from like when they first came out, but I didn't get into them until later in life, was Ratchet and Clank. Those are fun games. I feel like some of those were actually a little bit challenging too at times. You only played one and it was the remake thing they did. That's fair. I think what I did, I think it's actually on PS3, I believe. You could buy them like the PS1 versions, like through the digital store. I think that's what I did. And I played them that way. And then there was, I guess, like whatever the fourth one was, which came out for PS3, I believe. I did that one. Those were cool games. I only played one of the originals on a demo disc, yeah. Those are decent, and those were like, I think, more the style of Spyro. So those were those, but like, you know, guns and stuff. Streaming / recording PS3 is a nightmare. So you have a lot of games you can't do because of that. Why is it a nightmare? I think I've only ever streamed PC and PS5. Oh, another Slayer pet. Somebody not in the CC, but still. There's some dumb security shit on the video outports that prevents using capture cards. If you run the video through certain types of other devices first, like HDMI splitters, then you can capture after that in the chain. Or it only works with certain splitters. The two you bought don't do that. That does sound awful. And weird. Do one more, just take the bone. Bone. 8 more. One more trip. But yeah, I have a capture card for my PS5, and I don't remember really having any issues. You know what we can do here, actually? Grab all of those. Make these 4 dose. The 1 dose for this trip. Bam. PS3 specific issue, the 4 and 5 don't have it on any model. That is that's so silly. I've always imagined that streaming like from a DS or something would be a nightmare. I don't know how bad it actually is, but I feel like it's got to be somewhat awful. Like really any other Nintendo handheld. Yeah, for anything else though, I have emulators. I've done a little bit of like the Zelda randomizer. I've streamed a bit of that. Mike and I did a whole like co-op playthrough once for that. We've done Pokemon stuff, but that's all through emulator. Most handhelds you send off to get hardware mods that allow output to capture cards, but no built-in support. Yeah. You only know that from watching Pokemon speedrunners doing it, yeah. They also, like, I don't know how easy it'd be for the Switch either, because it's, like, technically a home console, but also, like, handheld. I don't know. I guess that one wouldn't be too bad if you just had it docked. I think I actually prefer like the Switch as a handheld though, rather than having it docked. Oh. Forgot about the energy potion. Forgot about the Red Bull. Wish the Switch was a bit bigger, to be honest. Maybe not Wii U gamepad size, but it's too small for you to hold comfortably. Yeah. I think I can kind of see that, yeah. So I have a Switch, to be honest. I haven't like done a whole lot of things with it. So I get excited about I used to get excited about like the Nintendo consoles, and then I'd get like a game or two throughout its lifetime, and then maybe re-download old games or something. But the Pokemon games have becoming worse and worse, I feel, over the years, so I have like no interest in really keeping up with those anymore. And then they just keep remaking the same Zelda games, and like emulators are good enough now to it's not even necessary, and there's so many options of things you can play around with doing it that way. Too thin. Okay, yeah. And that's like, they give you the options with like, specifically with the Switch, like, oh, you can have it docked, and then you can take the the side bits off and use those for the controller, but then it's like, it's crap unless you get the actual controller, and that's something like another 60, 70 bucks there. Just not worth it. Pokemon needs to actually update how it looks properly instead of just adding new gimmicks each generation. And the fact that it like breaks every time too. They're just going downhill in like every possible way. Yeah. Yeah. I would still love a game that did like... I feel like I can't even say like all of the generations in one game anymore, but like... the first 3 or the first 5 do like a big world, go through like those first 3 to 5 regions and have like every single Pokemon available. And instead of having like the 2 different versions or something, really some more adult Pokemon, since that's the main market these days. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like Pokemon like trading card game is still somewhat popular. I've got a nephew, we'll say nephew, he's not technically a nephew, but he's basically a nephew. He's like 5 or 6 and he's like getting into Pokemon cards. My little brother, who is 11 years younger than me, was into Pokemon cards when he was young, so like the cards are still there. The video game is definitely, I think, like dropping off a lot though, which is sad. I don't think, do hellhounds count as demons? I don't think that they do. You love the new Owl Star. That's not even like the newest one though, right? That was the Switch one, not the... Because I played that one. Owl was good. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Demons. Wait. Oh, the newest one announced. Oh, okay, never mind. I know nothing about it then. You got old cards that you check the value of, and one card could be worth anywhere from $300 to $30,000. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Also, demons count as for Cerb, so we can do Cerberus. Use the VIP ticket for that. Feels worth. Okay, so we need magic set up. Vanquish is good. We need earth spells, if I remember correctly. The Regice Star from 2006. Fuck, man. Sell that shit for 30k. Do I like... I mean, I'll take some food for safety purposes. Do I like need any... I need the platypus. It specifically has Cerberus, Cerberus Juvenile listed. Although, does that... Is that not... Okay, okay. I thought that was Cerberus. That is weird that they don't have, like, regular hellhounds. I'm seeing what you're saying, yeah. Cool. 2.5k or slate XP per kill. I will. Yes. Although, well, I could just do this and like stock up on tokens, right? I'm still gonna need Slayer points after this. We're gonna take... You need tokens anyway, and it's a valid target for the task you're working on, Slayer. Yeah, yeah. I just don't know if I want to, like, get the, like, 34k or whatever I need and then go do whatever to finish off the demon's task, like, quicker. Or if I should just do all 85 as Serb. I imagine it would be smarter for me to do all 85 for Serb. I think that's probably all we're going to be doing for the rest of the day, though. Try to remember the setup and everything too. I also need to graphics. I need to turn off load screens again. Oh right, we can group teleport there. This means I don't need the book. Easiest way to get levels is probably exchanging tokens, so banking dungeoneering XP. That is valid. That is valid. Alright, so if we're doing the group teleport and everything, can you remind me, Zam, what... Because I remember you telling me to make the group, but I didn't really have to do anything with it because I only needed the 1 kill last time. Oh no. Hold on, leave. Create group. Update. Ready. Do I want to stay in this group or can I like disband it immediately? This is where the system sucks, yeah. Or should I just like stay in the party? I think I remember staying in the party. Stay, okay. And bring my Guthin. It is fine. Switch to magic. We're gonna enter... We're gonna do normal mode. I also need to toggle auto collect here. Finish killing Serb, you leave the group and it tells you outside. Gotcha, okay. So we go, is it 2? And then diagonal. And then we... That didn't work. That almost worked. I might have been a tile too far because I just went to the chest first. Oh, you have to go immediately on entering since the witch moves. Cool. Alright. Oh, so since she saw me, it like also pulled the other two. Is that what happened? But now we should be okay. Gotcha. Alright, cool. And then we are also going to want to put a call platypus on the bar, which I will do after this is done. Nice. When's Zimrak? Alright, so we want to drop this on the bar. So we go to this corner, turn around and surge, and that puts us in the right spot. And then we surge and call platypus at the same time. But you can skip the witch. Just keep running till outside the service room. Once your surge is at 5-second cooldown, you run in and set up. Okay. Okay, okay. So we pray melee. We run here. We walk here. We surge. And we call platypus. Call platypus. There we go. And that should be... That should be good. Cool. Made sure to keep prey up. Oh, right, I can turn that off. So sometimes he gets an extra attack, but once it's set up, you can turn off. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. I pretty much remembered everything. I remembered that I didn't ever toggle on the auto pickup from the chest, and I wanted to have that on so I don't have my bank filling up with, or my inventory filling up with like random stuff. Your drop was magically doubled. You stockpiled 42 smoke runes. Cool. I don't know that I necessarily needed to. I guess if I like just take a whole bunch of prayer potions, I probably don't need to like teleport out and stuff. Like 10 prayer potions or something. Maybe fill up the rest with lobsters just to like have things. And now we got to grouping system. Leave group. Undercity. Oh, food for platypus. That's right. Yeah, this is the only time I've had the platypus out was the last time we did this, and it was just the one kill, so that's a good shout. Thank you. So I had it literally right next to the platypus. Undercity, view selected. Join. Update. Discard. Ready. Teleport. Oh, that's so annoying. Normal mode. Go to then here, surge, then we keep running all the way around. We won't aggro the witch. Sure thing. Where does the witch come? Oh. I forgot prayer. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. I think... Okay. I messed that one up a little bit. It'd take a couple of times for me to just like get used to this. I waited too long to run into the room. You start group, updates, discard. Normal mode. What's that guy doing? Okay. So when Surge has like 5 seconds left. Gear it up. Go in here. Shit. Walk here. Surge. We got the platypus. Why? Why? Maybe we just kill the witch. I got no problem killing the witch. I just hit. No, that doesn't work. Okay. That'd be really convenient if you could just hit, like, if it remembered the last thing you did, and you could just hit the create group button there again. Update, discard. Ready. Welcome back. The witch is following me in, so I think I'm just going to kill the witch. One piece war priest. Nice, halfway there. I should be able to just run in at this point. That, do that. There we go. Then prayer is good. Why am I... The platypus was there, was it not? It was there. Oh dear, hold on. 13 HP. That was close. I didn't like that. I'm not sure I understand why that didn't work. So what did I do wrong there then? The order you press them in matters. Okay. Surge, call pet, then click. I feel like that makes sense to me. Here. You move first, then call. The platypus goes under you and then walks out the tile. Okay. And that gives Cerberus enough time to actually, like, get into the spot, and then they're on the same tile, and it's not working as intended. Or working as intended, maybe? But not how we want it to be intended. So, pray melee. Run in. Walk here. Surge. I surged the wrong way. Ooh, ooh, it hurts. I feel like I might have spammed the platypus button. No, we're okay. All right. Oh. You have too many clue scrolls you need to do on your group. 84 hard, 71 elite from pickpocketing. Holy shit. But also just turn off auto retaliate. Can make it awkward with changing the direction. All right. I take it you did enough clues to get the cap unlock. So that is many. They must have increased it. Interesting. I thought it was you genuinely couldn't get any more. I'm sitting on 25 hard clues on this right now, and I'm like, shit, I might need to do some hard clues. Chaos Relic, Elite Crew, 2 Lantinimes. This is cool. I like this. Leave group. Date. Ready. Oh, and I don't need to teleport because I am right here. Do need to eat some lobsters though. I'm gonna try skipping the witch again. Maybe. Get in there. Walk here. Surge call. Shit. Just leave. Simply leave. Misclicked. Do this one. If I can get it without killing the witch, I think that would be ideal. Nice. All right. Cool. Well, while this kill happens, I actually need to grab my laundry out of the dryer real fast and grab another cup of coffee. So I'll be right back. Literally walked back into the room to watch Cerberus fall over, so that was well timed, I think. Guess relic, grimy dwarf weed. Yeah. Don't know what to do on your group at the moment. All the grinds you need to do stuck and you don't want to do them. Stuff like 75 herblore. Or another 1 million tokens from Serb. We could do it together. And I go ahead and feed him. But like not actually together, but kind of together. Oh, right, I don't need to do teleport. Normal mode. I'm really hoping that the dungeoneering update that they have coming out is just going to make dungeoneering better and like bearable for things. Shit. Good enough? Good enough. But yeah, like apart from just like, you know, doing your monthly stuff or weekly stuff for herblore to make it more of like a kind of passive grind when, you know, like you're kind of rushing for prif that isn't the best, but how about is the herb burner? Like, would that be a herb training? I don't know what you're looking like actual herb wise. I feel like I remember seeing that was like pretty decent like XP rates. I don't know what it is in comparison to like actually making potions. And I feel like it would also probably just in general be better to make potions, especially if you're making ones that are useful or be helpful. Oh, I'm gonna go. Do that, do that. Sweet. Trying to get to bosses that drop decent herbs, but you have to full focus for them. Stuff like QBD and Hellweir almost have Vindicta We shall grind a lot anyway, yeah. Yeah, I feel like most of like the AFK bosses are like all of the early ones. You hit a certain point and you don't really have that anymore. There's too many like mechanics going on. More your current necro gear. To upgrade, you need to either do Nex or all God Wars Dungeon 1 bosses for tank. Which is a 10 level Slayer grind. Strength. Okay, I was a little confused. I was like, who do you need Slayer for? What am I forgetting here? Can you, like, I don't know that that's actually really an option. Because if you could get, like, into God Wars Dungeon 1 and, like, do some melee kills to, you know, level your strength just while you're there kind of thing. But like you can't, I don't think you can really melee Kree. You can melee Krill. I guess you can melee Zilly. Unless you're talking about getting the strength to... You have methods for strength, just lazy. Are those methods AFK though? That could be an answer. Abyss or Bandits, yeah. Both of those are solid options. You're prepped to do your stuff for today. Good luck with the grind. Thanks, man. Good luck with yours too. Have fun. Ooh, we got 79 more servers after this. Oh my goodness. I think ideally, we probably won't really need dungeoneering tokens for a while though. Which is super nice. Also, less prayer potions, more lobsters. Do a leave. I'm just doing guitar thing today. I feel like focusing on Remnant this. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Remnant is. It can be a lot. It's a lot of fun though. Update. Ready. Normal mode. I feel like I've got this down now. I understand what I'm doing. Oh. And I immediately fuck it up. That's great. I love that. We're gonna fix the inventory though. Bring like 2 prayer potions and the rest food. Leave. Update. This time we can teleport. There we go. Didn't hit the stairs on that one. Yeah, right up in here. Alright, well this is gonna be, I think, a fun grind. Fun. We got fire runes, dark animicus stone spirits, getting relics, which is cool. Save all of those for like disassembly later. Herbs. Hopefully we won't need to get more air runes during this. I feel like we're gonna go through a pretty solid handful of runes here. Also wondering if it would just be better to have the Guthan staff to be able to do the special for it. I feel like this is going fine though. We could probably keep with just the Vanquish. Loop half of key, alright. We already have enough tokens to actually get the Bone Crusher too. This is actually so fast. Undercity. So I've only ever done this place fully once, the one for the quest. These would be fun when we actually get back to here on this account and actually get to like try it. I'm also pretty stoked for the first Elite Dungeons 1, 2, and 3 in this tier. Maybe get some group content stuff going. Meet some new people in the clan. I haven't really done a whole lot of talking in there yet. Definitely gonna get a dungeoneering level here. Leave. And this is definitely the most annoying part, having to redo the group every time. I hope they look into making the grouping system better sooner rather than later. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Bang. Asthmatite. Stone spirits, okay. Sure thing, Shadow. Normal mode. Probably eat a lobster or two here. There we go. Looking a little bit healthier. Ooh. Get too close. Oh, there's dungeoneering level. Floor 29 now. Some death runes, okay. This would be fun to look at the chest after everything here. All 85 kills. Ready. Definitely feel like I've got this down now, though. I'll try not to immediately fuck it up on the next one after saying that, too. Big bang. Runes might actually be okay. We're already 10 kills down. Still over 10k. I feel like this could be alright. We'll be just fine. Kinda glad we're able to get this done before the update, although I will be excited to check things out after the update too. Especially like normal dungeoneering, see what that feels like. Large blunt runes, salvage, some money. Maybe we come out of this with a fully grown platypus. We don't have to worry about feeding. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. Picked up like all of my button presses there. We still got it. Everything is fine. Oh, nice. That's a full key already. Cool. Update. I am ready. I wonder if you have to do the ready bit. At the point you're already like in the group technically. Shit. Alright. No, 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 no. I always want to surge here to get here quicker. I can't do that. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want concentrated blast for my omnipower anyway. Chaos Relic and then 2 more Chaos Relics. Alright. Leave. 66k tokens? This is... It's a little bit cheesy. Just like a little bit cheesy. This went too far. Here we go. We actually almost have enough spring tokens to get the whole 1 tab. I think the miscellaneous tab, which is the one that I want to do next anyway. It's got things that I'll actually like turn on to have happen at random times. Walk here. Cool. Little dude, you are good. Super magic potions, hell yeah. Alright. I still want to surge there every time. It makes so much sense to me to surge there. Ooh. Yes, I'm pretty sure these guys also count for the task. I don't know that I could, like, actually make it over there, though. Four Infernist Pyroclasts. I don't know what that is, but cool. Might be another one of the, like, disassemble alk things. We're really not using, like, hardly any prayer here. So I have enough lobsters in the bank to get through another 70 kills. Astral runes, okay. I don't know why I turned prayer on. I'm missing a lot of health, actually. Didn't see that all happening. 9 super rangings? Holy crap. Alright. Lots of runes and potions so far. Welcome back, Shadow. Nice, what'd you get? Food is like my favorite subject. It's too far. Is that a New Zealand thing? Because I don't think I know what that is. British, okay. It's a type of sausage. Oh, okay. Well, it looks good. Like mini hot dogs. I mean, I'm down with hot dogs every once in a while. Like brats are up there in some of my favorites. Sausage in general is very good, in my opinion. 9 large blunt rune salvage. Okay. Like the big drops. This is good. Ooh. Okay. Was off a little bit on the movement there. Wasn't sure if everything was going to work out. 400, like between all of the minions and everything. That it's like Sarah Daman for me, honestly. Actually, Sarah Daman was very stingy for me in the War Priest. But I was specifically going for War Priest. I guess with Zilly you kind of have to in the easy tier. Maz over here with the Lesser Demon Champion scroll. Oh, small mithril. Ugh. Money is money. Alright, this is kill 20. This puts us over 100k tokens. This is enough for the next 3 Slayer task attachment bits, I think. There's gonna be other dungeoneering tasks, though, for, like, buying things from the shop. Large spiky rune salvage. Did we get a magic level doing it? I feel like we'll probably get a magic level doing this. We should definitely get a Slayer level doing this. To an unknown power, what does that mean? What is on his table, his drop table? I can look at that. Drop Serenic Scales. Oh, you don't even get like list of things. There's just a common drop table that is split into supplies, alchable, skilling, or runes. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. A little lag on that one. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Double tooth half. Okay. Gonna get some dragon stones after this. Probably not gonna. I've opened the chest in Taverley like a couple of times. I think for the most part I want to save my keys for Prif though. And bang. Oh, there's the magic level. 2 alchemist's keys. What do those do? 83 magic, make leather, fertile soil, doom core staff. Oh, mountain camp teleport. Okay. I'll look up what the alchemist key does, because I don't know what that is. I've like seen other content creators get it, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody like use them. I don't know what kind of stuff we're looking at there. Normal mode. I'll probably feed the platypus after this one too. This is the last thing I needed for his thing to pop up. He's like, oh, I'm hungry. Get me killed by Cerberus. Alright, that's good. Alchemist key. Used to open the alchemist's chest in Tekhar front, in a house west of the pulley used to access Sentistan. Tekhar front. So that's like the underground where Zuck is? What's in the chest then? Hold on. Cursed ashes. A very rare chance of just simply getting another key. Catentine seeds, cave, nightshade, dragon scale dust, some herbs, hydrix bolt tips, other ashes, seeds, mud runes, onyx bolt tips, onyx dust, berries, raw meat, snake hide, wine of Saradomin, wine of Zamorak. What is the... I mean, I guess he gets like some supplies out of that. I don't see me rushing to open that though. Average chest reward is 15k. That doesn't like feel fantastic. Eat large blunt rune salvage. That slightly more fantastic. Feed the boy. Also might be a task. Maybe. Check that too after we get set up again. I don't see anything on there that would make me think that opening it is a task. Like, there's not any like uniques or anything from it. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, that is the wrong tile. Look here. Mother... alright, let's check now. Restock on lobsters, too. Lay out on lobsters. I think we might be at the point where we fish for things. I'm not gonna cook. I'm not cooking this stuff for eats, and I can't cook shark. So, really don't need the prayer potions. I'm not going through prayer fast enough for that to be worth it at all. Keep one just in case, but... No, don't leave. Normal mode. Okay, let's take a look. Alchemist. No, I don't think so. The only thing that pops up is the cast high alchemy on an obsidian bar. For alchemist. I imagine alchemist would be enough to bring it up. Just like some supplies or something. Dwarf weeds. It says 25 kills down. Hell yeah. This is a little bit slow. We should be able to finish this tonight though, I think. We just gotta do a couple more Slayer tasks after this. Why did I don't need to teleport, that's fine. I'm right here. Oh. I like the combo runes. That's a nice little thing to get. There's like a small handful that we'll need for quests later. I don't think at this point there are any that I'm gonna have to make. But then just like having them for like MTA or teleports or something later. Ooh, ooh. That was just all the way scuffed. All right. And actually recharge prayer there. Cool. I panicked and tried to go too fast, resetting on the accidental step forward. I've also been, like, up to this point since the combat changes, I've been using Runic Charge specifically to Concentrated Blast and Omnipower. Starting to think that using it for a Dragon Breath is better. Like there. I could be very wrong on that. Sonic Wave is better. It just lowers like how much adrenaline things cost. I'm not really having a problem with adrenaline, at least not until I start getting some more skills that use adrenaline. I don't have Tsunami, I don't have Sunshine. Smoke Tunnel doesn't have it. I don't have Magma Tempest. Is the... Well, the other one's gone. But yeah, I've only got Omnipower, Wild Magic, and Asphyxiate. Wild Magic has such a short cooldown. I could just be doing that, and like, if that was the only thing I was doing, be fine with Adrenaline, I feel. It's not often I use Sonic Wave. I was using it on the main when I was like trying stuff out on that one, but I was using it mostly for Sunshine, like to get it out quicker. Jungle Strike Worms. Oh, that's good. That's for Omni and Wild Magic very quick. Yeah, I don't know. Wild Magic is like last on my priority list. At the moment, it's like Omni, then Asphyxiate because of the cooldowns. And then Wild Magic just as like filler in between so I don't cap. Yeah, I could be doing that very wrong. I haven't like looked into how I'm supposed to be doing rotations or anything like that. Going off of feels right now. I also kind of figured since like they don't recommend having Sonic Wave in the Revo bar, that it's like you leave it out for more of like situational use. Yeah. Also, I haven't looked to see if they've like updated like revo bars or if they've got any more combat information or anything out. I haven't actually looked. Something that I feel like I need to probably do at some point. And he takes that last step diagonally, and I think he's coming for me. Oh. 6 super magics, alright. So unless we get a constitution level, which I seriously doubt. I don't think we're getting any more levels for anything here. I almost feel like I'm at a point where I want to go to regular demons. I don't know that I actually want to do the full 85 here. I don't know. I feel like if I don't, I might regret it. Just wind up back here again later. Why? Don't do that. No, that's... Damn it. Oh, man. Don't do that. Maybe I should be like trying to pop Sonic Wave more like before each Omni Power just to make it cheaper. I don't know. I should probably be thinking about it more just like in general though. Dragon Scale Dust. $5.50 drop. It's coming, man. It's got to. Focused more on doing Sonic Waves in that one, and that did feel like a good bit faster. It makes sense if you're doing more things that cost adrenaline, those are your high hitting moves. That makes a lot of sense, but... Let's see. I think I'm going to get down to 50 left on task, so we'll do 5 more Cerberus. And then I think I'm simply just gonna finish the rest of the Slayer part out like normally. I've got some tokens banked here for future stuff. Oh, I need to feed the boy. What common relic? That's new. What? View. Create new group. Update. Ready. Okay. There's somebody trying to join us. So just realized that they said hello. Sorry for just leaving. And not saying anything. My bad. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, yep. It's crazy. If you mess up that just one step, it's like just enough time for the witch to actually get there. It is unfortunate. I wonder if just like staying in the corner for a second until the witch turns around would be better. Because I could take a couple of hits from servers with prayer and be alright. don't exactly want to test it, but if I mess up again... That one was clean. That was good. Made up for the last attempt. Smooth. What's up, Achin? How you doing? Hope I said that right. Boom. Blood runes. Fun. It looks like ancient, but not quite Asian? Asian? Got. I call you got. Asian. Okay, I can do that then. How you doing? Yes. Rune crafting for threads. I'm so sorry. That's cool though. I'm just trying to make a pouch. Asphyxiate. That up. That's okay. I really fucked that up. All right. Like some pouches. Also want the expansive pouch. Is that? So I had a grasping pouch. Is that bigger than that? I don't know how those things work anymore. Okay. Asphyxiate. There we go. That's the correct rotation. Expensive takes 105 rune crafting to make and replaces all the other essence pouches. Okay, okay. I think I had a grasping before, but I never had 105 rune crafting, so. Ooh, another elite scroll. Alright, one more Serb. One more Serb, we out. Oh, okay. Expansive is for, like, essence. Gotcha. And then, yeah, okay. I understand. They are fairly new? Okay. Yeah, with 105. I think when I had stopped playing before, it was, like, just before, like, time runes and stuff came out, which I know is over 100, so... Of this year? Oh, so that's like new. That's fun. All right. That asphyxiate. That's fine, probably. All right, 17 planks. What? Okay. Just regular planks. Alright, so let's see. Should also figure out dinner, but you don't know what to eat. Hold on, what were they called? Sausages. Mini hot dogs. I just 35 kills and 2 mil value here. That's I like that. Oh, those don't oh, there's a note button. Yeah, it makes sense. Let me fix that. Savaloy, there you go. We ended with some lobsters. I'll probably wind up taking those. Where's the boy? Pick up the boy. And then I don't feel like doing the grouping system thing anymore either, so we're just gonna teleport and run. That's a weird looking well. Has that always been there? I don't know. Cool. We gotta turn load screens back on too. It's so jarring. Okay, so the relics are staying. Yeah, pretty much take everything else here. There we go. 1 mil just in those. What are these alk for? 25k, 5k, 6. I feel like that is not what I thought it was. Hold on. What is this? Infernus Pyroclasts. What do you do? Be added to a compost bin to make ultra compost? Ooh. Although it's a 1-to-1, so that kind of sucks. But that's cool. Alright. It can stay in there too for now. I don't plan on using that anytime soon. I'm happy with super compost and we have so much. Everyone Alex the relics, but you just saved them for... That's exactly why they're staying in the bank for now. I just thought it was weird that it is still like over a mil with just those things left. So you're getting alked, you're getting alked, you're getting alked. Keys. These we cannot put into the box yet. We got herbs, we got potions, and we got a decant. Dragon scale dust goes here too. Key halves. We need clue carrier. And then I don't think we have regular blanks. No. Oh wait, if I take these noted and I can decant here. vials to, I guess, 3 doses? Cool. Why are we searching? Thanks, buddy. Super magic. I think we went through all of the magics we had before. Super attack. And we got a 2-dose super magic. That's fine. Okay, and then Alch runes. Get through these. $650, still no more Shadow, I'm so sorry. That's just cruel and unusual. Is that me being really mean to you right now? And thank you for thinking that my bank is organized. I put at least a little bit of time into it, and it makes sense to me. It's not perfect. And I feel like it's going to get out of hand at some point. I try to keep like things together, and I have certain tabs for things that are a little bit more like overarching. Really needed these alks though. It's back over 4 million. Okay, so we're gonna go do regular things for the rest of the Slayer task. We got Spirit Gem Bag and regular Gem Bag. Alch runes, grab the rest of the lobsters again and switch to ranged gear. Yeah, we can do the Stalker's Charm, that's fine. I think that should be good. That should be good. And switch you to ranged. Off to Crown Gem. Much better than yours. You have your skill outfits in one tab, combat stuff in another. Archaeology and Necro each have their own tab. Everything else is just in the main tab, and you search. I mean, I feel like searching is a valid thing. Like, it's a valid choice, right? Like, you have somewhat of an idea of what's in your bank. I don't think that I still search for things. My main tab for me is a little bit much. Like, I definitely need to do something with it. Either split it up some more or get rid of some stuff. Just haven't felt like doing it. It works too if you, even if you don't, like if you just, you can just search and then if nothing pops up, you don't have it. We have 9 tabs. My main account had like as many possible as you could have, and I still had like that beginning tab for a couple of extra things. And like when I did leagues, I didn't make tabs or anything. I just threw everything in and searched. Alright, we can turn Auto Retaliate back on. Hmm. So, Asian, what kind of account do you play? Do you do Iron Man, hardcore? You a main? What you got going on? Who knew? You have a main, but you mostly play it like an iron. That is exactly what I did originally. I like that. Vanquish is nice. It already feels so much better than everything else we've had going on for ranged. That's fine. Oh, okay. Grapes. Ah. It's making a pretty solid thunk too when it hits. Oh, prayer's gone. Alright. Random third asshole. We just build for this one. Then we can... Bam. Got 9 more. And 2 lobsters. Ooh. And we should be alright. Probably. Should be closer than I thought. 2 more. We should be okay. There we go. We get 1 more from Raptor. And then we get a Duradel. We should be set. Maybe also get prayer back. Didn't turn on the load screens. There we go. 136 Zamorgles undead. Is that just like the guys outside? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Bound skeletons, fetid zombies, risen ghosts, armored phantoms. Cool, so... we wanna do... I think... I almost just want to do zombies just to make it quick. Although, do these count the same way that the challenge does? Where like the bound skeletons count for 2 points. 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. Or we could just do skeletons as better XP. Air and earth. Tank gear. looks good. And I've got none food. We go foodless. You avoid Slayer, it's the worst skill in the game in your opinion. I also am not a huge fan of Slayer. Maybe if we switch that to magic, it'll be... Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm not huge on Slayer. I don't like it in, like, large grinds. I can do, like, little bits here and there, and I don't mind it so much, but it's just, it's not like a fun... Does not count as 2 kills. Like training is not cool. I think like some of the monsters that you unlock and everything is neat. But to like just sit there and do Slayer tasks, that's really not fun for me. So there's just other MMOs, shitty go here kill XX quests. Kind of, yeah. Like, I won't lie that, you know, the drops are fantastic, but it's still like, I don't know. The drops can be good, I should say. Do that, do that. I've lied. Do that like that. I don't like this without food. We might actually switch to the zombies just because these guys are hurting me. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. You like PVM all that much in the first place, and being forced to do specific mobs just irks you. Yeah, I can understand that. I do like PVM, but I am just really bad at it. I'm hoping on this account we get the opportunity to learn more. These guys are weak to air. I'm gonna switch. Where am I? Perfect. Use that like that. Don't need earth runes. To air, probably just get prayer back to have since we don't have food. Oh dear, what is happening? 4 of the 6 achievements you have left for Master Quest K are PVM related, and it drives you nuts. That's, yeah, you're close though. That's awesome. Or like you have to just do it, yeah. What we're doing right now feels a little bit better to me because it's not just I need XP, right? We're going for points, and in my head that is better. I don't know why, but it is. And I also, like, there is a clear end. Like, we're going to do this task, and then the next one gets us over the goal that we need. So, whereas when we're just, like, doing regular tasks, the amount of XP can vary so much that I have no idea when, and, like, when it's going to end and when a certain task gives, like, such crap XP. Because, like, you don't have access to a certain monster, or with this account's ruling, you know, maybe we can't kill the thing that is decent because of a unique drop or whatever. Doesn't feel as good. The two reports related, though, so you're not that close. Fair. Hello. You are on me. Number go up. Does that mean you got it? Please tell me that means you got it. Oh no. I just also realized that I never switched up the prayers on the bar. That needs to happen. That and Omni. Bang. 770. My god, man. I don't know how you managed to do this. Hey, I'm so sorry. Pretty sure I had all of, like, the Zilly War Priest before 770, and that was the one that gave me the most trouble. Shadow is going for just 2 uniques on the Krill drop table. I just need to stop streaming. I have really bad news then. You're going to be there for like a while. Okay. That's what happened last time. Man. Well, I'm at least finishing this task before ending the whole Bone Crusher thing. Always be worse. When you had a Taskman years ago, it took you to 78 dungeoneering to get the Frost Dragon bones. We actually just had someone in the CC like recently. They went like 4 days of grinding for that. It was pretty brutal. Bone fragments. Forgot about those. Nice. There you go. It's because it's Easter. Actually makes perfect sense. You love when you forget to get essence out of the bank and run all the way to the altar. Isn't that the best, though? Took 5 hours. Oh. Oh, Shadow. But you did it. And now you can take a break from it unless you roll the task back to back. What, did you get another War Priest? Spotted Cape? That's an easy one. The chest, okay. Chest and gloves, alright. I mean, that's a start, and now you have protection from Zami too. But it's something that is like at least somewhat decent, right? Because it scales, and once you hit 75 defense, it's tier 75 hybrid armor. It's not like just a empty slot, basically. Some prayer bonus slot or something. Oh, it's the last one. Stop chasing me. Alright, so we gotta go to Duradel now. Emptied bag. There's a lot of seeds actually. It's kind of nice. Raptor might actually be enough to get us to 500, but I know Duradel will, so I'd rather go to him. I'm also going to grab another VIP token before heading over there, just to be on the safe side. Medium Sears Village tasks. That is chill. I don't remember there being anything like super crazy with those. Sears Village. Agility shortcut. You'll have probably a couple of quests. Just the one. Coal. This also requires... This is one small favor. This one is Scorpion Catcher. Elemental Workshop. At least one. Scorpion Catcher, okay. Teleport to Camelot, that's nothing for you. Ranging Guild. Oh, that one's a little annoying. Not difficult, just like slow and annoying. Pet fish from Harry. And then more bass. Slayer token, buy one. No, pairing. So reliable CKR. It was like I just did this run 300 times yesterday. Just not all the way to Shiloh Village, though. Alright, Duradel, give me a low number of something easy. I think that would be ideal. 161 black demons is not a low number of black demons, and I need food for that. Damn it, Duradel. I don't think it's worth using the token for skeletal wyverns either. Also, they have a unique, so I can't do that anyway, so... Cool. Black demons it is. Kind of annoying. But it is what it is. So we're gonna get... What are we gonna get? What can I cook, actually? Can't do Desert Soul. What can I cook? Swordfish. All right. I guess just Catherby. We gotta get a little bit of food here. Oh, Cage Harpoon. My bad. Been a little while. Yeah, for spring tokens. Oh, how much for the miscellaneous tab? 20,500. Oh, sweet, we can do that. I think just so as not to do this forever, just do like 3 inventories of fish. Go from there. We could do tuna too. Tuna's fine. I can actually like stock up and get a full 150 of something like tomorrow, since I'm not gonna be streaming. Do that, do some more archaeology. Ooh, prawn bowl. Really? 1 fish left. The spot disappears. Yeah, that's fine. This is actually mostly going to be tuna, isn't it? That is less than ideal. Oh, we're gonna be stuck with swordfish until 62. Get some more cooking tasks going. Actually, I think the next cooking supply task is monkfish. Nice. Let us get a full inventory this time. We'll do one more. I feel like that should be enough. Hopefully. Take a couple of prayer potions this time too, as I don't normally. Oh, it's reset time. So finish this task, do reset. Can go check out the burrow. Or golden eggs and buying out the miscellaneous tab. It'd be a good place to actually end the night too. So we have goal. There we go. Get these cooked up. Might help if I actually grab the fish to cook. Disappointingly indestructible. It does not meet my crate expectations. Okay. Where did the tuna go? Where did the tuna go? Why is... Oh, because... Right. Mind, that makes sense. Extra bits get cooked. Forgot about the hat. We're gonna hit 59 cooking. Oh, we can make Slayer's Respite. I have to actually brew some of that. Just for the open bar achievement. Oh, don't start like that. Don't start. What the fuck? Seven burned, 8 burned. A third of the swordfish. Holy shit. That is brutal. Oh well. Alright, so ranged gear. That looks correct. Grab the bags. Spirit gem. Hook runes. Move on to, what was the, oh, prayer potions. Bring a couple of those. See if we can't just have some longer trips. And then tuna. A couple spots open to pick up some drops to start. Karamja. Let's see how this goes. Mining the coal. 224 coals, you had none. I don't think I had much in the cart. The cart is something that I've never been, like, big on using ever. I think the only reason I had any in there before was for one of Borik's tasks. I think required you to, like, mine, like, 50 or something. Where are we going? This is not ideal. Oh my gosh, everything is just so everywhere. Just want my loot. That should be everything, alright. Eat a tuna. Get a snipe. Nah. Nah. Oh, the struggle is real. It's entirely my fault. Oops. Don't need the black scimitars. Do absolutely nothing for me. Not worth it to elk. Health is a little important though. Let's do that. Then one of those. Blue charm. Bringing the prayer potions was a good call. This has been a decent trip. It goes so far away. What's that? Oh, Constitution 85. Oh, Gothic's Blessing and Reprisal. Reprisal sounds... I don't remember exactly what it does, but it sounds like one of those ones that I want to use, probably. For things. No more food, no more produces. Just go until almost dead. Doom. We got more than halfway for this task too, so this is good. Do this in 2 trips, I'll be real happy with that. Oh dear. All right. I kind of want to get one more. Just make it an even 70. Definitely go after this guy though. Prayer's Garden now. Oopie. It was like what, 91? 91 on that trip? See if we can do 70 with this. Slightly less food because I'm not emptying the stackable stuff. I think with enough potato drops would be alright. Oh, hopefully we get a break from Slayer after this too. I technically had a little bit of a break from Slayer before this, because I had a couple days of just like runecraft art, crafting, wood cutting. Like off stream, not doing Slayer things. Ooh, we get 76 ranged from this though? Not huge, but it's nice. A bolus. Oh, death swiftness. Okay, that is actually huge. Once we get World Wakes, I didn't realize that was level 76 requirement. As though I had like no potato drops since we've gotten back. Just unfortunate. I think that means we're gonna have to make us a third trip. Almost definitely. I don't want to use prayer doses because we're going to have to leave anyway. No lack of potato. Maybe a 30. I don't think there's any way we make that. It's a little bit too many. They are punching me in my mouth with their fireballs. Oh, Spirit Emerald, nice. And we're gonna leave after this guy. Still have some tuna left over. Might have been able to make that if we did swordfish from the start, but didn't want to use them yet. I could probably bones, big bones, baby dragon, and wyvern. We're gonna toggle that now. Start getting the bone crusher going. As soon as we get it. Oh nice, rare drop table for 35 soft clay. That's cool. I'll pick that up soon. Thanks for a drop table. Do that. Here we go. Back in position. Potato. Are we also gonna get 74 Slayer? Oh wait, we're actually really close. We only got 3 left. I don't know. I don't know what 74 unlocks, but having it would be cool. No, we definitely don't get it. Alright. I mean, that's fine too. $528 points. Leaving with an extra salvage for money. Get out of here. Make that a 4 dose. Empty and empty. Throw everything in the bin. Box. Alright, we need the Demonheim ring. Kinship. We need to get the Bone Crusher. Buy that. Thank you. And then we need to go to any Slayer Master, learn how to put it on the tool belt. Rewards? I think it's rewards. Learn how to attach Bone Crusher to your tool belt. That did not even give me a confirmation, it just immediately did it. Let me check the settings on this. Any selected bones unnoted will be instantly buried and you will gain the XP for burying them. I think we're just gonna do everything. I think that's probably just like the best way to do it right now. Bone collector. So I guess that just picks them up instead. Add to tool belt. Yes. Boom. Let's go see Hans. See how long that took. Because it was a couple of hours. It might be over 25 days now. Whoops. Talk about something else. 25 days for... Did we pass 25 before? 25 days, 4 hours. No, we did not. Okay. 25 days, 4 hours. Complete task. What is next? Unique piece of gear from the Dungeoneering reward shop. How perfect that we did, Cerberus. Thank you, Sam. That's actually really funny. Guess we're just gonna go do that because we've got the points. And what can we get here? Ooh, alright. I think we go with... So the options are Gem Bag Upgrade, Law Staff, Nature Staff, Advanced Smithing Auto Heater, or the Spirit Cape. And I think we do the Gem Bag Upgrade first. And next time we do the Spirit Cape. So let's hit the shop. I'm gonna do... Oh, I have to actually have the bag, don't I? This way we can do like the dragon stones, then it holds just more in general. And I know the spirit, I think the Spirit Cape is the one that's like really important for summoning. If I can find it. Here it is. Strength, ranged, and magic bonus of 17. Also, when purchased, permanently reduces the cost of any scroll abilities. Never mind, I was completely wrong about that. I mean, that's still like a 17. Be probably best in slot for melee. Yeah, that is a cape upgrade from melee for sure. Let me see. The law and nature staff, I really just like, unless there's something that I don't know about them, I'm not really interested in that at all. Advanced smithing auto heater. Going to overheat mode, consuming 50 coal to reheat your smithing items when you cool down. That sounds crazy. I don't really want that. That also requires 70 dungeoneering, and I don't want to go for that. So, gem bag upgrade. Bye. Beautiful. Gem bag upgrade. Complete task. Next. Find and return Greg Groggy Herring's ring to Greg Groggy Herring. Can be found while fishing at the deep sea fishing hub. That means we have some fishing to do. You're not allowed to feed the giant oyster whenever it's hungry. Oh, that's really nice. We can get the clam ready to go. Every oyster. I know it's literally just red oyster. Cool. So we get to train some fishing. And we're only 2 levels off. It shouldn't take like a super long time. And then we just... I actually don't know, but I'm assuming we just fish at the deep sea fishing hub for whatever and eventually get the ring. But before any of that, is actually getting pretty close to we need to be done time. Not we, me. Because I work tomorrow. I would like to get the eggs and the event stuff done. Dang it. Back to melee. Whoops. Alright, so let's lobby. Okay, we'll do a herb run too. Just wrap up nicely tonight. Engineering, smithing, and wood cutting. Cool. Let's start with eggs. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay. None of the eggs back here are actually here. That's fun. Just the one over here. I think there's one over there. I think sometimes they can be in one of these boxes. It doesn't look like it today. Over here is sure to be one in that tree. These things are so hard to click on if you're moving. Zoom out a bit. The ledge. It's good. Oh, we see that one. Little pot over there is also one in the box. Perfect. Well, there's not one in the box. I must have hit the burrow. Wait, there's one there. I guess we can test high contrast mode. Does it, I feel like that actually doesn't help. Find the post cat. Nice. I guess it helps a little bit. I don't know that high contrast mode is better though than what they've already got going on. Post cat's not bad. He walks in a set path. You go, I think, clockwise around it. You'll hit him because I think he goes anti-clockwise. I would double check that though. It's been a while since I've had to do it. I ran into him so many times before actually getting the task for it, and then I had to go like most of the way around his path to actually get him. He is super cute though. We do love the post cat. I thought my cat would handle dressing up well. I would definitely dress him up as the post cat for Halloween or something. There's no way he would be okay with it though. A baby platypus, nice. That's a first resort. Spa's unlocked. Easy way to do Cerberus. You could maybe get some Cerberus in before they change things. Okay, daily egg hunt done. We're gonna grab everything in the miscellaneous tab. Chocolate death skulls, bro, teleport. Loves me not rest. Easter cooking, floral loot beam, Easter trees in Port Farinthri, Chakatris, Laika, Jedinko, Sheldon. Those are all pets. Enchanted bunny egg. What does this do? Go away. What does this do? Lets you temporarily transform into a cute little bunny. Okay. Oh, okay. These are all transform items. Everlasting gobstopper. Temporarily change colors. Hard-boiled title, poached title, chocolate title, scrambled title, of the flowers title, buzzkill title, Ego dizzy. It's an overhead thing. Gothic's what? Gothic's sleepy, bunny hungry, ornament boat decoration. These are all just different ways to, I think, make the boat look for the racing thing here that I still have not done. That is the entire miscellaneous tab unlocked. The event tab. Miscellaneous for 20,500 total tokens. Complete. So now we just need another 23,400 and we'll have all of the purchases for Easter, which is actually kind of insane. We'll still have 2 tasks, but can't do anything about those. Oh, and then the egg hunts. Forgot about those. It was also time gated, so we'll do this one on Tuesday for the second week. And these are probably just going to get like insta deleted. Why is the... oh. We do clean up. Yeah, just get rid of these. They've been unlocked, so we can do it whenever. Go see what today's herb is. Be Harlander? Land times. Alright. Not allowed to mine and blow the red and crystal sandstone when your activities would benefit from flasks. And you have the level for it, because they're like, what, 81 or something? Or is it 71? I think it's 81. Red sandstone, 81. It's cool for like when you need to make potion flasks or whatever. Are you grown yet? You're probably not grown yet, which is why you're still just a child. What are we doing with lantidime seeds? Which one are you? I don't have any. Okay. Let's do Marintil, I guess. And what are we doing for farming requests? A chicken and 3 acorns. I might actually be able to do that. Would love to do this, but I don't want to give up the 1 zygamite I have for it. What was it? A chicken and 3 acorns. 1, 2, 3, and a chicken. Three black dragon hides and a brassica primer. Thanks. We are so close to the next farming rank thing too. It's just another free passive that's going to be coming in. Yes, I am. I'm doing a herb run and then I'm done. Because herb runs are important. And I'd be doing it when I ended stream anyway, so I figure I might as well just do it. We're already here. Gether B. We can minimize that thing too. It's really nice when it leaves just one pluck left. Bring news of the God Sword and the end of the God Wars to Certifi. Do you have 60 strength or agility to get past the rock? You obviously do. You just did Krill. That was a dumb question. I am so sorry. I used both brain cells earlier, and then they're just not anymore for the night. Ooh, nice. Trollheim. This is the annoying one. I get lunars and I get the ability to make tele tabs. I might make just like as many as I possibly can for... Although, Trollheim teleport with lunars I think is actually locked behind Livid Farm. If I'm remembering correctly. Whenever we have the ability to do so, I think I'm just going to make a shit ton of tabs, or if we can get the teleport in the house or something. Oh. Okay, Windlewick. I'm always so grateful and to have a mute button on the stream deck every time I sneeze. Double. Okay. Alright, we got wilderness and then desert. Wow. This one's been dying a lot recently, I feel like. Wait to get the... I think it's the hard wilderness makes this not die. It's just always protected. There's been like 3 or 4 of the last couple of runs that I've done. The last handful. That patch has been dead. Diseased. Alright. I guess neither of us are raiding then. Note, and where are we at for points? 5,000 more. Get the speedy growth. Speedy growth, then buckets all the way down. And then whatever. Probably bountiful harvest. Leave the incense sticks for last. Well, title last. Those for actual upgrades. Cool. You raid Zam. He's gonna open a Pokemon pack. Oh shit. Alright. Well, let's do that. Go see Sam open a pack. Thanks for coming to hang out, guys. I appreciate you all as always. I'll be back Tuesday. For more of this stuff. Here we go.